Hi. Welcome to Wisteria episode 83. I'm running a little late today. I'm eating my lunch. Got a sandwich here with my own homemade bread and my own homemade salami. Not my own homemade cheese though. Store cheese. But real cheese, not American sliced cheese. Actual cheese. It's good stuff. Homemade salami, it's so easy. It's so easy to make, and it's way better than store-bought and way cheaper. And it doesn't have like all the extra preservatives and other ingredients in it, colors and stuff. So it's really easy. You just need 4 pounds of ground beef, some liquid smoke, and curing salt, and regular salt. And then you need mustard seed and ground pepper. I think that's it. That's all you need. It makes really fast. You basically mix it all together in a bowl. You let it cure for like 24 hours in the fridge. And then you roll it up however you want and bake it in the oven at 350, I think, if I remember correctly, for like an hour. Once it's up to temperature internally, it's done. You stick it in the fridge, slice it up once it's cool. It's great. It's so good. And that's like the base, then you can put whatever you want in it, you know? I think this batch has some crushed red pepper in it. It's so good. You can have it on a sandwich. What I do sometimes in the morning, since I don't always have like bacon or whatever, or sausage, if you want a nice breakfast, you fry some eggs and you throw just a few slices of the salami on the pan. And you just cook it in the same pan with the eggs. It's really nice. Get a little more protein in there. It's good on pizza. What were we doing on Friday? I don't remember. Oh yeah, we're looking for gold, right? We were looking for gold and we found 2 translocators. Oops. Okay, hang on. I'm almost on my sandwich. My bread is really easy too. It's literally just 3 ingredients. Well, technically 4, I suppose, if you count water. It's just flour, active dry yeast, kosher salt, and water, and that's it. And it's so good. You bake it up in like a Dutch oven. It's really awesome. No sugar, no preservatives. Tastes way better than store bread. At least in North America. I know in Europe, you guys have real bread. But around here, it's a lot harder to get real bread. And it's really easy to make it yourself. So why not? You know? Okay. Let me patrol around here and see if I can remember exactly what was going on. What's in here? That's porridge. Let's have that. Hey, Ruppy, and Erot, and Beth. I didn't say hi to anybody. Hello. Hello, people. Oh, yeah, we gotta sharpen these tools. I might have to reforge this pickaxe. Still got bowls in here and a ceramic storage vessel. Oh yeah, and then we had this Coke we had to get. Right. Sounds like it's still baking. It's still baking, so let's wait a little longer. Wait, that's not Ruppy, that's Ruppel. I thought that was an I at the end. How long I've been saying your name wrong? put all these bowls up here. I don't know what I want to do with this vessel. Why did I make this vessel? What's it for? Is it for an outpost? Hey, Jomiga. Oh, I was gonna replace this, maybe? I don't know. Put it there for now. Dumb name anyway. Oh. I see, I see. The name Loadclaw. I think I made up the name Loadclaw when I was 12 or 13. And I didn't even use it as my main handle for a long time. It was just kind of an occasional thing. And then I kind of in my 20s, I was like, I'm just gonna use this from now on. Made it for AIM. I never used AIM because we didn't have AIM in Canada. At least I don't remember ever having AIM in Canada. Or not, AIM, that's Instant Messenger. We never had America Online, and so we didn't really use AIM because we didn't use America Online. All right, I'm not focused here. I don't know what we're doing. No milk in here. The cheese is all ripening. Oh, this is right. These 4, okay. Means we can move them over here. We could make or milk the goats some more, maybe? Can we? Maybe not. Well, these are ready to mate. Are they all ready to mate now? It looks like. Maybe? I think they're all ready to mate. How about these ones? These ones are pregnant. Okay. These ones are pregnant. All right. We can feed these ones up to get some generation 7. Oh look, I even have flax on me. Nothing on the hooks. Can get some eggs. Give me all damn eggs. How did this pullet get out of here? Hey, we got generation 10! Oh yeah! Where did that pullet go? It disappeared. Was I just dreaming that there was a chicken outside? You're getting to be too many chickens in here. Yeah, when you have totally tame chickens wandering around your base, that's when you know you've made it, right? What is this? Lint. I could just turn this into... I guess that's the only use for it, is to turn it into fire clay, right? So let's just make it into fire clay right now. That's all it's good for. How many hours? I don't know, probably like 300 hours. We're gonna have to go get some more clay. I'm out of clay here. I mean, I could have had them way faster if I was grinding chickens, but I wasn't. I kind of ignored them for a year or two. Where am I going with this? Can't put this in here. There's no space left. Let's take the quartz out of here. And put it over here. Can put it in with the borax. Why not? Oh, excuse me. Maybe it's your theme song. It's like when wrestlers always come out to the same song. Whenever you join, this song's gotta play. Oh, let's put these eggs away. Doom, 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 doom. All right, we gotta find gold today. We gotta do it today. It has to happen. Eating it all up. I want to get Generation 10. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, we got double rooster going on here. They're both Generation 9. Oh, here's that one that escaped. But that must have been a Generation 9 because it's running from me. Yeah. How many cockerels do we have in here? Just the one, right? Both of these are Generation 9, but I gotta separate them. Which is easier said than done. It's kind of hard to separate chickens. Maybe we should kill some of these hens. Because we've got a lot. They didn't fox wind chimes? I don't know what that means. Oh, fix wind chimes. Are they broken? Okay, let's see. Kill this hen. And this hen. And this hen. And this hen. There's too many. Oh, sorry, Joe Mega. Yes, go to the beginning of episode 60, and that's a mostly up-to-date mod list. They do. No, they make a sound if I don't hit them. But it depends also on the amount of wind there is. These ones take much stronger wind to start making sound on their own, unfortunately. For some reason. I guess because they're heavier? That would make sense. Oh yeah, let's sharpen our tools. This one's good. This doesn't need to be sharpened. I'm gonna try sharpening the tools, and if they bust, then we'll reforge them. There we go. Oh yeah. The sharpening process didn't damage the handle durability at all. Just the head durability. This is how you sharpen a shovel. You just hold it away. If you hold it up in the air, it'll be sharpened by the sky. All right, cool. All sharpened up. Those are the only tools we really need sharpened. The knife is still okay. The sword, unfortunately, cannot be sharpened. Sounds like it's still going in there. It's already going to be the end of February, this stream. 10:15. Well, these are done. Did you guys ever visit the website Pen Island? It's a great place to get pens. Pen Island. Where am I putting this? Compost. It's a real website. Don't lamau me. Pen Island. I mean, assuming it's still there. Maybe they went defunct. Who knows? Oh yeah, we gotta go get more limestone. Oh, I forgot that we're out of limestone. We've got 75 limestone here. We'll take 64. And I think we're completely out over here. Yeah. There's a little bit mixed in with this slate. A little bit. We should just go quarry some more. I want to get that dang gold first. I gotta get these goats pregnant. And then we gotta go look for gold again. And maybe we could repair those translocators, I suppose. See if they go anywhere. The only problem with the translocators is we will have to restart the server because I need to back up the world. I need to make a backup of the world before we go into translocators for the first time, because sometimes they bug out. Rarely, but occasionally. It's happened to me more than once. Hang on. Should I leave the metal parts up here or in... I need this in the boat. And these ladders. And... we'll take these. I'm just gonna put some of this stuff in the boat. We're not leaving yet. Yeah, okay. So here's our metal parts. That's perfect. We're gonna need more ladders. For sure. A lot more. The frozen effect on the boat. Did it look weird? I didn't notice. It doesn't look like it's frozen at all. Only a little bit frozen. Okay, it's kind of frozen. A little frosty. You know what would be really cool to see in the game is hoarfrost. Hello, Sierra. I guess I can put the rest of these ladders in the boat. All right, we're good. We're ready to go mining again. And or translocating. My coffee's not too hot today. It's only warm. Hey Doug, how you doing? I want... Oh, we should make some meals, too, to take with us. We're gonna need more food. I'd like to... If I could get 16 eggs, I'd like to do 2 batches of scrambled egg. We've always got wine. Except for that one time we ran out and had to drink water. We got a lot of chickens in here. And they're all generation 9. Yes, it does. It do that. All right, let's cut up this chicken. This chicken. I must slay more chickens. Are the rest of these all pullets? No, that's a hen back there. Can't pick this one up. There's a chicken here. 9. I need one more chicken. One of these, because we got so many in here. You're dead. Maybe I just take all these eggs now, because we've got Generation 10 chicks here. Right? The rest of these are going to be more Generation 10 chicks, which is... We don't really... I just want to get, like, all Generation 10 in here. So I gotta, like, eventually call all these hens that are the wrong generation. They must be culled. Feed the bones to the chickens. I wish I could feed chicken to the chickens. You can do that in real life. Chickens don't care. They'll eat other chickens. Oh, I've got a bunch of raw red meat in here for some reason. Why be that? Have you guys been paying any attention to the fiasco with Japan and PETA over Uma Musume Pretty Derby? Have you seen it? It's so funny. It's like the entire country of Japan is turning against PETA. It's great. And well deserved too, because PETA is evil. You're against gacha games? Yeah, I understand that. But it's... Gacha games are less evil than PETA. That's my take. I'm convinced, this is my theory. This is my theory. Because if you guys know anything about PETA, you know that there is no organization outside of, like, animal farming. There is no organization that kills more animals than PETA. And the thing is, at least farmers are killing animals so that we can eat food. PETA does it just out of spite. Just out of spite. Apparently, PETA's shelters euthanize 70% of the animals they take in. 70%. And apparently the average for other shelters is 10%. So all the other shelters, animal shelters, they euthanize 10%. I'm listening to see if this is done. But PETA, they do 70%. And then they also have a long history of, like, stealing pets from people and euthanizing them. All right, well, that didn't work. So, I guess to make coke, we have to get coal? Black coal? Or what?
I'm pretty sure I did this correctly. But it has to be... It can't be charcoal. It has to be coal. It doesn't really say exactly. So charcoal doesn't work. Cooking coal in a coke oven. Okay, but what kind of coal? There's... Charcoal apparently is not coal, according to the game here. No, I need coke. Just because charcoal doesn't get hot enough for nickel. That's the only reason that we need it. But I'm all out of coal. It isn't in real life either. Well, regardless, we have to go find some more coal in order to make coke so we can make our cuppernickel. Now, we have found coal other places. We just have to remember where, since I don't have a map. But I know there are several shafts that we've dug that have at least brown coal. I don't know if I've ever found any black coal, but we have brown coal. I'm hoping brown coal will work. Well, Silent Spirit doesn't actually play Vintage Story. She just looks things up on the wiki for me. Which anyone could do, if they're so inclined. Not to say that I don't appreciate her efforts. A building to show me a simplified world map? You mean like carve the world? No, she doesn't have a PC, that's why. She's a console pleb. Yeah, thoughts and prayers. I think she should get a Steam Deck. Or get the GameCube when it comes out. But I don't know if she has money for that. You don't have access to your computer? Oh no. If you've got any amount of money, you guys really should have bought, if you didn't get a freaking Steam Deck LCD when they were on sale, you really missed out, man. It's so good. I love my Steam Deck. We need a bunch of meals stored up for our next expedition. I need cheese. We need a couple cheese wheels. Imagine Vintage Story on the phone. I don't want to. That sounds horrifying. Why would I want to imagine that? I mean, I don't know. It might run well on the Steam Deck, honestly. You just wouldn't want to host, you wouldn't want to host the server. I think if you were just playing online, you were playing on a server that was hosted somewhere else, I think it would run fine on the Steam Deck. Where am I going? Oh, whoops. This was waxed cheese that I picked up. Oh well. Yeah, I can't... I've played Minecraft on... I don't think I ever did it on my phone, but I have played it on my tablet, and I hate it. I hate it. Playing with a touchscreen? I've never liked playing anything with a touchscreen. It's so ass. It's the worst. It's crazy that the mobile devices don't have better compatibility with like Bluetooth controllers. Like, considering how much money there is in the mobile market, you would think that they would invest in like getting proper compatibility with controllers, right? But they all suck. I've never had a good experience with a Bluetooth controller on any kind of mobile platform. And with my Steam Deck, like I can pair anything with the Steam Deck and it works out of the box immediately. Like I even paired I even paired my tablet to my Steam Deck, and I can play music from my tablet through my Steam Deck speakers. Okay, what do we want to bake now? We need some porridge. What are we looking at here? 6, 5. Oh, hang on. What about here? We need some more cabbage in our diet. I did. I already cooked the eggs. We just did the eggs. We've got here, yeah, scrambled eggs with melted cheddar cheese and fresh turnip. We could do some more. This one is... This one? Yes. I'm excited for the spring to see all these trees. Whatever. Flower. Bloom. Whatever you want to call it. I want to see all the leaves come in. I want to see... It'll be really nice once we get all of them. We'll see how many of these ones survive this year. But it's looking good. It's gonna be very nice to have a full orchard. Okay, we gotta think about where have we found coal? I'm sure there's coal out at our other outpost, right? At our mining outpost. In one of those shafts, there's gotta be... I think there was some when we were looking for gold there in the woods, right? We just gotta go back and find it. Hopefully brown coal will work. It doesn't tell me. Black coal. It's found in sedimentary rock, it looks like. Is this sedimentary rock? Yes. I don't think we've ever found any black coal, though. Okay. I think we gotta go to the other base. I probably don't need to bring any food because we have food there. It wouldn't hurt to bring some more food ingredients, though. Let's just take some of this. What else do we have there? I feel like we've got a bunch of stuff there. It doesn't hurt to have a little more. Oh, these are only fresh for 3 more months. Really, it's less than that. We might have to make some meals to store just for summer. Because now that these urns are working properly since I updated the mod, our food isn't going to last all winter. I mean, it's going to last all winter, but it's not going to last until our next harvest. Maybe we need to pickle more vegetables. Let's take some pickled carrots. Yeah, we're gonna have to do more pickling, I think. What else do we want? Grain? Oh, these onions are good for 1.5 years here. These ones are good for 85 days. Bring some grain. And some pink apple. They probably taste kind of like pickled cucumber, I would imagine. They have a little bit of a different carroty flavor, but let's bring this. And I have wine there, so that's not a problem. But we do kind of need to wait until morning, I think, to go. You used to reuse the pickle juices to pickle onions. That's an interesting idea. And that works? Like, is the juice in the pickled onion, or the pickled in the pickles, the pickle jar, is that juice the same as the brine that they used to pickle it in the first place? Or is it different? I don't know. Pickled carrots are almost a little spicy, kind of like radish. Oh, but also sweet. Interesting. Yeah, people don't really pickle vegetables the way they used to back in the old days. It used to be they'd pickle everything, you know, but now it's like basically only cucumbers get pickled and onions sometimes. But I don't think I've ever seen pickled onions in the store. people just do that themselves still. Apparently pickled vegetables are supposed to be really good for you. It's supposed to be like good for the bacteria in your gut or whatever. So I hear. Anything fermented, yeah. But fermented food is just not very popular anymore, I feel like. At least not in North America. In Europe, there might be more still, but in North America, it's not much. I feel like just the only people who do a lot of that is like homesteaders. Suburban and urban folk don't really. They just do pickled cucumber. And they'll do pickled onion if they're eating the pretend Mexican food. The hitbox on this, so jank. Oh, I think I know what my... Oh, maybe not. I thought I figured it out, but I didn't. Excuse me. You guys excited for Christmas? It's coming. It's coming real soon. I'm only gonna be here, I think my last stream of the year is gonna be Wednesday. And then I'm off until January. Then I'm gone. You're gonna have to play Vintage Story yourself. Oh, that's right. You're stuck on your phone. Oh, man. That's really the suck. I don't know, man. Go back and watch my series from the start. Rewatch from the start. All the way back from the beginning. Or you could go watch like Azalea or Aster or something. But they kind of, I don't know. There's no ending for those. They don't have a nice ending. They just kind of stop. Which is kind of sad. But what can you do? All right, let's sleep. And then in the morning, we're going to go to our outpost. And look for the coal. We could look for some more gold there too, I suppose. We could keep digging for gold out there. Oh, I need all my ladders. The ladders that I was going to take to Digby Island, I'm going to have to take with me. I think I have a mining bag there, do I? I can't remember now. Pretty sure I do. Yeah, I'm very sure that I do. You know what? Maybe I also take these with me. Oh no. Oh no, it's just my niece and nephews making noise. I heard a rumbling from somewhere and I thought there was gonna be another temporal storm. So scary. Gold, gold, give me that gold. Okay. Oh, did I forget to bring... No, it's here. Excellent. All right, we got lots of food here now. Lots of food. So we'll take that with us. Okay. Oh no, I forgot to bring my... Oh no, no! I forgot to bring my, my prospecting pick. Dang it. Oh, that's so wonderful. So wonderful. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. You know what? We don't need it. I'm just gonna get the coal and then go back. I was gonna do a little bit of prospecting and see if we could find gold, but it's fine. One of these shafts is gonna have coal. We just gotta find the right one. Okay, we came here specifically for the coal, but won't be down here. Wait. Oh yeah, okay. So we know it's not in any of this igneous rock, because igneous does not host coal. We gotta go find the sedimentary rock. So let's just look for holes that have sedimentary rock. I think maybe up here. I feel like I thought there was... I thought there was one... No, this is just igneous again. Okay. I guess this area didn't have any. Yeah, okay. So it's not here. But I do know we've gone through... We've for sure gone through the, through some brown coal at some point. Somewhere. This doesn't go deeper than that. Maybe there isn't any around here. Maybe I'm misremembering. Was there some on Digby Island? Maybe there was some on Digby Island. Where are all the holes? I guess there isn't any here. We gotta go to Digby Island, I suppose. I know we've dug through some recently. Yeah. All right. We go back. We got to go to Digby Island. We can try some of these, but I don't think so. Look at all the andesite and peridotite here. That tells me it's probably not going to be any coal here. Because once we get to the peridotite, there's no coal. All right, that's fine. That's fine. I wonder, was there coal over at the nickel deposit? There was other stuff over there, right? But what was it? What did we find out there? There was there lead? And oh, I think there was hematite. I think there was hematite out there. But that's not what we're looking for. Could have been tin. Could have been tin. I think there was a bunch of stuff. I think there was like tin and hematite and maybe lead. I don't remember now. Oh yeah, bismuth. You're right. Yeah. That seems right. I don't want to go all the way to Digby Island and then realize that there's no coal there. You guys remember we found a bunch of brown coal, right? I feel like we found brown coal a few places. It's always the case whenever we go back looking for something. We have a hard time finding where it was. This is the struggle of not having a map. Okay, let's grab this. And then we gotta grab some more food. Okay, let's just take one of each of these, I guess. And then I need a bunch more wine. I guess we'll just take some of this cranberry wine. Let's also fill up here. Drink our fill. There we go. Okay, we're going back to Digby Island. And cross your fingers and your toes that there's what we're looking for there. Even if there isn't, we'll do some more prospecting for gold and we'll consider maybe putting those translocators together. So we're not going for nothing. Oh, wait. Let me do a quick look over here and see if there's a tapestry that we want. We're missing 2 pieces of tapestry. See if he's selling anything. I don't know how long it's been since we checked. Not very long. Hey. Aphid, what you got? We already have these 2. And we have that one. We don't have salvation, but we need a lower right quarter of temporal storm, and we need the right third of the morning. And then we'll consider starting a new tapestry. All right, go. We've got a long journey here, and it's already 2 p.m. Might be dark by the time we get there. It's nice and warm out here. -4. We're all defrosted. I wonder how hard it would be to build a base in a world like your main base being out in the ocean on a tiny island where it's like the whole island just is your base. Like, how to describe this? There's no land. It's just like a tower that sticks out of the ocean. How hard would that be? Because it'd be a space issue, right? Like, you'd be running out of space. You'd have to get creative with how you use the space. But I feel like that could be fun. It would be hard. I mean, yeah, anytime you want to go get... Well, no, I don't know if it would be hard to find ores. It just means you have to go sailing. You gotta sail everywhere to get anything. And then you'd need to think about how you're gonna get fresh water. How are you gonna grow crops? If only there was a way to build an elevator. But, like, you wouldn't really be able to go hunting. Though, I don't know, in 122 it might be possible because you have fishing. So you could eat fish mostly. Yeah, it'd be kind of like the Arctic Challenge. Yeah. It'd be fun. It'd be really hard. It would be so hard, because you'd have to sail to get anything. Even just materials to build the structure would require you to go sailing. Yeah, the riveting gameplay of holding W on a raft for 30 minutes. Hell yeah. That's the gameplay I want. Hopefully we get a new version of Joy of Sailing for 1.22. That would be very nice. 'Cause he's got like a raft with a sail. He's got a version of the raft that has a sail on it. Joy of Sailing added boats before we had this boat. It had a different like little skiff that you could ride. It was really cool. But the guy who did Joy of Sailing, I forget his name. Salty? Is it Salty? No, it's not Salty. It's oh, what's his name? Moby. It's Moby. He has been posting some stuff on Discord. Not really recently, but relatively recently. I don't have anything. He's working on doing like some larger boats like this one. Some different kinds of boats. We'll see how that turns out. I guess I can hang on. Let me see what he's up to. Yeah, I don't know. Moby's kind of in a pickle because like his most popular mod was his Joy of Sailing mod, and when this new boat came out, it kind of ruined what he had been working on in a sense, because it every time he updated his mod, the game would update and things would change and he'd have to redo it. So it's been difficult, I think, for him. But maybe it'll stabilize in 122, I don't know. Okay, I have too many ladders. Let's put some in the boat. Give me this. All right, let's just check some of these shafts and see if there's any coal down here. None here. Dang it. Where did we find that coal? It's driving me crazy now. We're really struggling. I gotta find a way to keep track of where I find different ores. Not here. Yeah, it does. It does. But it takes up a lot of inventory space to be carrying a book around all the time. We do have a couple books that we've been using to track things, but I haven't been tracking ore locations. I know there was another hole out here somewhere. Here. Dang, not here. No, I want like an in-game way to track it, you know? There's a couple in-game map mods that make like a... Man, there's really not. God, I cannot remember where we found... I can't remember where we found the brown coal. Maybe it was where we found the nickel. Maybe that is where the brown coal was. We need to keep looking for gold. If we're gonna be hanging around here, let's try and find some more gold. Another gold reading. Let's try here. All right, let's just go down until we hit quartz and see if there's any gold in it. I'm not sure how common it is for more than one lens of quartz, like one over top of another. I don't know how common that is. Chalk. All right, here's the quartz. No gold. But I wonder if there's another lens of quartz underneath. Like, is that possible? How often does that happen? Because maybe the deeper one has gold. I don't know. If there is a deeper one. Oh, there is another one here. Quite a thick one. There's olivine, but there's no gold. So much of this I can't even prospect. There's all quartz and no gold. I suppose if there was any gold in this quartz, I would have found it by now, right? Maybe there's a third one. There's plenty of olivine here. Oh, we found a cave. We found another cave. You see this? Andesite, chalk, chert, conglomerate, limestone, claystone, granite, sandstone, shale, salt. No, I think it's in everything. Okay. Yeah, it looked a little limited, but no, I think it's in everything. Almost everything. It's not in bauxite. But it is in andesite and peridotite here, so that's what we mostly have in this area, so it is possible to find here. Oh, we hit the mantle. All right. Very unfortunate. We're not lucky. We're not lucky. I gotta work hard for everything. I think I'll pass on that for now. This cave is spooky. You had a water source in your basement with two nearby translocators and gold and silver deposit caves. Wow. That's pretty nice. Ooh, what's this? Nothing in here, really. Some metal parts and some gears. Got a crate here. Some rope. Some ancient rope. Need to, I'll just put a ladder here. Let's try a couple of the spots we already dug because I think I only went down to the first lens of, quartz and not the second, and if there's a second one, maybe there's gold. We do need to empty our pockets. Our pockets is. We repair these translocators. Forgot to put away this flute. I also don't need this chisel. Protein. All right, let's go down and fix this other translocator, I guess. Which is somewhere up here, maybe? Yes, here. Although I did cause a cave-in here. And I may cause another. Because I did not bring anything to secure this. Oh, it only takes 2. I thought it took 3. Okay, how deep did we go here? Yeah, we went down to... Is this the first one? Feels like this is pretty deep. But there was no gold here. I guess we keep going. Maybe we get lucky and find more quartz. Ugh. Mantle. Dang. Dang, dude. We got no luck. No luck at all here. Despite having an ultra high gold reading with the prospecting pick, there ain't nothing here. I mean, that's just kind of how it be in real life too, you know? It's... You just gotta keep looking until you find. There's no guarantees. But we can try these translocators, I guess. You're going to install a mod? About what exactly are you going to install a mod for? Need more ladders. When you are generating a world, you can make it so it generates more ore. That's an option. Where are my ladders? Here. How deep did I go here? I was so confident that there was going to be gold here. We've got hematite, rich hematite here. More rich hematite here. I mean, it's not that bad if you're playing with a map. You know, me playing without a map is not a good representation of the intended experience playing Vintage Story. If you have a map, then you're like always marking on your map the different readings that you get and stuff. And so it's way, way easier to track where you might find this or that. For me, I gotta use my noggin. Don't think there's any more down here. Nothing. Probably worth digging the hematite out, though. Just not right now. We don't need it yet. But it is rich. This is bountiful. Oh my goodness. Bountiful. Did I not, prospect this? There's gold here. What the heck? I never prospected this freaking lens. Am I dumb? This was the first shaft we dug. Just gotta find it. It is here somewhere. This isn't a lens. What is this? This is a vein. I prospected gold, but I'm not finding any. It said very large amounts of native gold, so I just gotta find it, but it is here. I went right by it. Can't see anything. Oh, right here. We'll have to come back here with, oh, we can make some beams, actually. We have the wood. Nice. Hell yeah. Finally. Now we just gotta find some coal so we can make the copper nickel. Or we need to make coke, rather, and then use that to make copper nickel. This is a little dangerous because if there's a cave underneath and we collapse into it, we could really suffer here. Also, I left my lantern behind. Still going. This is lots of gold. This is great. I'm being very careful here. Look at all this gold. Yes. We're rich. Filthy rich. There's still a little bit of gold somewhere around here. I don't see it in here. Could be in here. But this is more than... Oh, there's some up here too still. But we got more than enough gold right now. We can come back here if we need more. There's also the hematite and stuff here, so that's cool. All right, we finally got it. If only I had just prospected down here. Why didn't I do that? Oh, I'm out of wine. If I had just prospected the first time we came down here, we would have had gold like 2 or 3 episodes ago. Okay, let's sleep. And then we go home. And then we gotta find some more coal. It's the 1st of March. I need this boat closer. All right, let's go home. And then we gotta figure out where the heck we saw ilmenite. All right, Digby Island paid off. It finally paid off. Do I think there will be fish breeding in 122? No. No. I really doubt there will be any kind of fish breeding. Frankly, I would be shocked if they added fish breeding ever to the game. I mean, already the animals don't breed in the wild at all. I mean, there's no reason why someone couldn't mod fish keeping. Someone could easily, I mean, relatively easily add that kind of thing. You just gotta find yourself a modder who actually wants to produce that. I mean, it would be cool to be able to build a koi pond. You know what would be really funny is if there was a mod that let you make like a Zen garden, and you had like a tool that would change the texture on the top of a sand block, so you could make your like Zen garden sand designs. Like add a like a little like a wooden rake or whatever. It would actually be very easy to do. You wouldn't even necessarily need to change the texture on top of the sand block. What you could do is you could overlay a texture on the sand block in the same way that wallpaper overlays on the side of any other block. You know what I mean? It's very doable. It's very doable. I'm not smart enough to do it personally, but I think it's very doable. Someone could make that. It would take a little bit, it would have to do a little bit of code, because you have to make it so that the tool interacting with the sand block will produce a new block on top. Unless you just change the block. Maybe it's not a sand, maybe it's a new type of sand block or something, I don't know. And it's like directionally based or something. I don't know, there's a couple different ways you could do it. There's probably like 3 different ways to do it, and all of them would be good options. But I'm just a guy. I'm not smart enough to code it. Okay. We've got a lot of stuff here. I gotta clean out this boat. Yeah, I'm like, I'm okay. I'm not great, but I'm okay at content mods. You know, I can kind of muddle through it, but I don't have the experience necessary to do the code mods. I can only do the content mods. Stew. All right, let's break down this gold with my hammer. Where's my hammer? Okay, so it's not a ton of gold, you know, it's some gold. Where's my silver? Is all the silver I have left? I guess I did turn all the silver into, whatchamacallit, ingots. I've got all these silver ingots here, 15 of them. Gold! Okay, we gotta think about this. Where did we find brown coal? There's gotta be some brown coal where we found the nickel, right? I wish I could remember. What am I doing? Well, we just found gold. Now we need coal so we can make coke. So we finally got our gold. And if we can get coke made today, then we can finally build that translocator. I am curious if this is the same as the glider schematic, where it doesn't consume. I'm sure it won't. But that makes me wonder, like, if you were to make more than one rickety translocator, what would happen? How would it work? If you made two of them. Oh, this is okay. So this is different from the glider schematic. You cannot make a copy of this. You only have the one. Okay, I think we gotta wait until morning so that we've got lots of time. And we're gonna have to go up where the nickel was found and hope that there's some brown coal there, because I don't remember where else we found it. I'm trying to think all the places that we went prospecting. But mostly we were just prospecting around the desert there. And then Digby Island, and that was it, right? I wish I could remember the other places we found brown coal, because I know I haven't dug it all out. There's gotta be... Hang on. There's gotta be brown coal at the other base. Or in the desert there. I'm sure of it. I am so sure there's gotta be. We're just gonna go. Oh, I need to get my ladders from the boat. I'm very sure that there's brown coal in one of the spots that we've already been digging out near the translocator. I'm very confident this is the case. Okay, we've got the bone flute. We don't need this. And we don't need this. Oh. We might need this. Maybe. All right, Elkton. Let's go. I have this vague memory that there was in one of our existing mine shafts that we hadn't finished digging out, there was brown coal. And it really is unfortunate that you can't make coke out of charcoal. Dang, these antlers getting big. They're gonna fall off soon. Big boy antlers. Everybody cross your fingers and your toes and your eyes that there is brown coal in one of these shafts that or one of these mines that we've been digging out previously. I'm so sure there is. There's gotta be. Thanks, Sierra. I appreciate that. We got one person crossing their fingers for me. That's gonna help. It's like blowing on dice for good luck, you know? D's in here. Okay. In here, and then down here, it's just lead and silver. Come on, there's gotta be brown coal, man. What's over here? This was... I don't know what this was. Hematite or... No, not hematite. It was limonite, probably. There's more limonite here. A puff pastry. What are you baking? Dang. Oops, I didn't bring any wine. Rip. I mean, there's lots of galena here. That's nice. You know, that's cool. Not really what I'm looking for, though. Oh, lignite. Lignite is what I'm looking for, right? Yeah, lignite is brown coal. Dang. I really thought there would be some in here. A gingerbread dragon? Ligma. Oh, yes! I knew it! I knew there was some around here. Look at all this. Hell yeah. This is what I wanted. So you're gonna make the dragon out of gingerbread. And you're gonna try and make it stand? That's crazy. Wouldn't it be crazy if there was gold in here? Oh, what's this? Another translocator! You're kidding. Oh, hello. You better take a picture of that dragon. I'm gonna want to see that. Okay. Cool. We've got another translocator here. That's pretty sick. Man, this is a crazy cave. Oh yeah, I do have a Discord server. I mean, it's pretty dead, but it does exist. Let me get out of here and then I'll give you a link. Yeah, I don't have any bots or commands or anything. I'm very old-fashioned. I'm a minimalist in that sense. Oh, there you go. Silent spirit, gotcha. I have no food on me? What the heck? What am I doing? Okay, we gotta get back to the surface because I have no food. I have 0 food. I have no food and no wine. Yeah, there's a channel on the Discord server called I Made This. That's probably the best place to post it. Oops. Come on! I really need to fix this hole. It's so annoying. Yeah. I keep falling in here. I don't have any meals in here. Oh my gosh. At least give me some wine. Okay, let's do forage. Oh my god. Things are just a mess right now. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay, let's get like 4 of these and 4 of these. We just need to get a little bit more brown coal and then we turn it into coke. Hopefully it works. Hopefully brown coal can become coke. Dang it. I'm out of coffee. All right, let's sleep. I want to move this light like that. Good morning, Wisteria. What am I gonna call my next world? All right. Good luck, Puff Pastry. Okay, let's get a little bit more brown coal and then we go back home. A hardy flower like heather. You know what's interesting is historically the daisy is actually the symbol of strength amongst flowers. It's apparently because the daisy is apparently a very hardy flower. And so in medieval times you'd see a lot of daisy motifs because they're strong, hardy flowers. The more you know. Yeah. It's weird that there aren't any daisies in Vintage Story. Let's get one full stack. I mean, 2 full stacks. Like, finish off this stack before we go back. All right, there we go. We've got 128 brown coal. Hopefully, this works for coke. If it does, then finally, after all this time and effort, we can finally build the rickety translocator. Did I find anthracite? I feel like you're right, but I don't recall when or where that was. Oh, it could be that translocator we found on the coast. There was like a strait with a big mountain on one side, and there was a translocator on a little island. And it's really far to the west. Yeah, it's really far west. It could be there, possibly. There could be anthracite there. I think you're right. I think we did find anthracite at some point. Or at least we got a reading of anthracite. Yeah, when we were looking for chromite. Yeah, you're right. It's a long journey though to check it out on a hunch though. We'll see. If the brown coal won't do, then that's gonna have to be our next objective. Because anthracite is black coal, right? Is that right? Or is it not? Oh, it's not called coal. It's literally just called anthracite. Can it be turned into coke, though? Because what we need is coke for the high temperature. Doesn't look like anthracite is something that we can turn into coke. What is the black coal? Bituminous coal, is that what it's called? I guess so. Okay. Let's try this out. I don't know if there's any like way to know if this is built correctly. Multi-block structure made of fire clay bricks or any type of refractory bricks and an iron hatch door. The oven is essentially a 3x3 cube of refractory bricks with the center empty and one of the 4 cardinal directions from the center also empty. In the center you place the coal layers, and in the adjacent empty space an iron hatch door. Ignite the coal with a torch and close the door. In 12 hours it will be converted to coke. Burns at very high temperatures, though not for as long as raw coal. Okay. Hopefully this is gonna be enough. Hopefully this will work. I'm scared that it ain't gonna work. Oh, really? Interesting. Well, all we have is the brown coal. Whoops. We can get plenty more brown coal, so it's not the end of the world. And we don't need a lot of coke. We just need enough to process some copper nickel. We're gonna make like 10. Oh, I might have to do 2 batches of the brown coal into coke in order to get enough to do the amount that I want. I only need 250. Copper. Yeah, the coke oven is 3x3. One, two, three, by three, by three. Should be okay, I think. We'll find out in 12 hours. Tattered peasant gown. This is a gown? Oh, my torch. What do you mean it's a gown? In what way is this a gown? I know they look like jeans. This isn't a gown, these are pants. These are just pants with the knees ripped. These are just $300 pre-ripped pants. This is just what high school girls wear to freaking class. Yeah, luxury pre-torn jeans. Those jeans say, I listen to Taylor Swift, but I'm not like other girls. It's always the ones that are like other girls that say they're not like other girls. Every time. It's like that meme where like everyone's standing on the train and they're all thinking to themselves, everyone else here is a sheep, I'm the only one. The brain. All these people are sheep. Look at them standing there. Nothing going on in their heads. Not like me. I'm different. I'm special. I'm hungry. Discovered suddenly that I feel kind of hungry. What am I hungry for? I want cheese. Something with cheese. This has got cheese. Let's eat this. A little bit of scrambled eggs with some cheese. Here, can you take that? Hold on to this for me. I'm gonna take this. Put it away. All this soil should be put in a crate. I don't know if I have space in any of my crates for this. It might be full. Yeah, we're full up here. Now we're just waiting. Oh, I suppose while we wait for the coke to be made, we can make the electrum. I think we go 40% gold, 60% silver. Oh, we don't have a lot of silver right now. Well, we can break down one of these ingots though. Let's break down a couple of, maybe 3 of these ingots. Well, let's see how much silver we have actually before we start. We have 41. So we take some of this, we take some gold, and we take this out of here. How much do we need? We only need 2, so we need 4 ingots. I don't really want to make more than we need for the electrum. But I do want to preserve the gold. Because there's way more silver in the world than there is gold, right? So let's... Oh no, I don't have my chisel on me. Oof. Darn. One time I'm not carrying my chisel around. Bits. Okay, that's good enough. I don't think I can do... No. That's the best I can do. Okay. That'll get us enough to make 2 plates. And the temperature is... Gold needs smelting at 1063, huh? And it's got a working temperature of 532? Is that accurate? Like, is that realistic? I thought silver was a harder metal than gold. Am I wrong? Oh well. It's fine. Probably only need 2. Light her up. I thought gold was a very low temperature metal. But there is a difference between being workable and being smeltable, right? However, even that is still higher for the gold than the silver. I might need a 3rd charcoal piece here. Is it still not up to temp? All right, now we're up to temp. Yeah, let's put 1 more just in case. But that's probably good enough. Electrum. Do you guys think they should make it so that the leaves fall off in the winter? And just leave like the branchy leaves behind? Or just like maybe they should just be like the fruit trees here where they have a different model. Thought I saw something moving out there. Oh, see, it's working this time. There's the smoke coming off the top. That's how you know it's working. Alright, we got our Electrum. And then we need... Oh, we need to make some nails and strips and 3 copper nickel rods. Oh, we also need to use 2 temporal gears. We're starting to get a little low on temporal gears because there's 3 translocators that need to get repaired, and each of them takes 3, and we only have 3 more here. There's 6 in the boat. But 2 of these we're gonna have to use. I think we don't bother with the translocators on Digby Island for now until we stock up more temporal gears. Now what? The other thing we got to do is expand the farm. We still got to expand the farm. Because we got to grow more flax. Yeah, they need to make a rake so you can make leaf piles. I wonder if they do it. They must not have any plan in Hightail to do seasons, eh? They're gonna do it like Minecraft, aren't they? Where there's just zones that are always cold and zones that are always hot. And that kind of thing. They're really not gonna do seasons, which is so sad. Because seasons are great. I love that Vintage Story has seasons. See if we got coke. Yeah, we got coke. Hell yeah. Now, do you think 8? It only burns for 40. Do you think that's enough to do 10 ingots? feel like we need to do a little more just in case, right? Didn't bring my torch. Workable temperature is only 505. That's pretty good. Let's just get some food while this is heating up. What are we hungry for? Grain. Get them nice and hot. Get them toasty warm. Make them dem plates. I think it... Let's just make sure. Yes, electrum plates. And then our lead plates we already have. Oh, we still need to make the nails and strips though. Okay, so there's our lead plates, electrum plates. Next we need nails and strips. We have 8, but I think we need 8. And I need to save some potentially for tools. We're probably okay for a little while. Yeah. We can use these. That being said, we don't have a lot else going on, so maybe we should, while we're waiting, do some more nails and strips. Iron. Carburizes into blister steel. Carburized. Look at how full all of our things are. We're very well fed. How do you make gingerbread not get all dry and crunchy? It's always been my gripe with like things like gingerbread houses and stuff, is that they're never very edible in the end. Are you telling me that there are people that don't try and fill these up? All right, we got lots of nails and strips now. Yeah, why get all the different kinds of food and not actually eat it to fill? Yeah. Well, because it increases your max HP having these filled up, so why wouldn't you? I guess it's because people don't care if they die, whereas I do. So for me, it's like I want to get these as topped up as I can, so I have as many hit points as I can get. I also really like this novelty mod. Very good. This especially, the novelty mod is like, it really convinces you to pay attention to what you're eating and eat a variety of stuff. Such a great mod. Really nice. She's smoking. All right, well, we're just waiting for more Coke now. What do we do while we wait for more Coke? I guess I need to decide where I want to put the rickety translocator, because I was originally planning to put it up at the top here. The only problem with putting it up here is that makes it kind of difficult to get my elk in and out, you know? But it's probably fine. I can probably just use the flute. Or I guess here's the other question. Can the elk even go through the rickety translocator? It's possible that he can't. And if that's the case, I might have to buy a second elk for the other side. Yeah. You should definitely try this novelty mod, Sierra. It's very good. Strongly recommend. What is that chimney for? Oh, it's actually for two different fireplaces. The bedroom and the office. This chimney. This chimney. Yeah, it's a great mod if you like to make lots of different kinds of food, because what it does is, if you look at the these eggs, for example, it says egg novelty. So the higher the novelty, the more it fills up the novelty bar. But as you eat it, the novelty goes down, right? So then you want to eat something else. Like this one, you can see, because it's a mallard duck egg, it's got egg novelty, but it also has mallard novelty. And then, like if we go down here, we've got prime meat novelty, we've got red meat novelty, poultry novelty. You know, everything has its own little novelty thing, so you can fill it up, right? All the different grains and different fruits and vegetables. So you want to make like meals that have different kinds of ingredients in them. Even the wine counts. How can I show that? Does it show here? No. The wine counts too. I've got carrots and parsnips in here from last season. Oh, I've got a bunch of rotten food in here. I forgot that I even had this food. This used to be red meat stew. Oh no. But like each of the different fruits, there's like wine novelty, and then there's like brandy novelty, but then there's also things like cranberry novelty or blueberry novelty. So it's like, it's really good. It really encourages you to eat a lot of different kinds of things, not just fruit, vegetable, grain, protein. Like you could just eat exclusively apples and you'd have this filled, right? But if you want to fill the novelty bar, then you got to have different kinds of fruit and not just fruit. I really think the best way to make wine in the game is the berry bushes. Because they fruit twice a year, and you can get so much of it. So good. It's really good in the early game too, because before you have access to things like grain to feed animals like chickens and boars and stuff, you can use the berry mash to feed them. I need to go chop more trees down soon. This is done. Oh no, we're full. We can't fit any more stuff in here. Oh, pomegranate. So you're living in warm weather. In a warm climate. What am I looking for? Oh boy. The dragon. The gingerbread dragon. My nephew freaking loves dragons, so I'll have to show him the gingerbread dragon. Oh, are you trying to grow pomegranate trees in temperate, or did you go down and move to the south permanently? Other girls wanted Barbies and you wanted dragons. Hell yeah. Good on ya. Ah, you moved south, I see. A lot of people move south in Vintage Story. Though I don't know why they don't just start in the south. Like, a lot of people, they'll, like, start in the temperate area, and then they'll, like, make a pilgrimage south. And it's like, you can just choose to start in the warm climate. You don't have to... You don't have to walk there. This will be done in another, like, hour or two in-game. Until then, we're kind of just waiting. Oh, you know what we can do? Let's go dig out some soil in preparation for expanding the farm. Yeah. Just for exploration reasons? I mean, I guess the upside is if you start in the temperate area and you make your way south, you can gather up a lot of supplies like berry bushes and stuff, which are less common in the warm climate. You should mess up their hair and then cry. Oh. No. You know what I'm surprised they never did with Barbie? This would have been a huge cash cow, man, is if they offered wigs so that when some girl inevitably ruined the hair on her Barbie, she could buy new hair. You know what I mean? Wouldn't that have been like huge business? You wanted Barbies. You don't want Barbies anymore? I won't judge if you still want Barbies. Are you gonna decorate the dragon with icing and candies? Candy cane horns? Sick. That's cool. You know what would be really cool is if there was like a candy cane tower that the dragon was like wrapped around. That'd be so cool. Or not a candy cane tower, a gingerbread tower, I mean. So instead of a gingerbread house, it's a gingerbread tower with a gingerbread dragon. And inside the tower, there's a gingerbread princess. Okay, it's getting a little dark for the workout here. Let's go get our Coke. The Coke. Can't store any more soil. What do I do? Gonna have to make some more crates in a sec here, or not in a sec, but later, soonish, for all this soil. Wrong way. Okay, it should be done. I don't see any smoke. Okay, let's try making this cuppernickel. I feel like it's a little dim over here with this light all the way at the top. But there's nowhere to put it down here now. Come on, baby. Get on up there. I should have got it warmed up with charcoal first, and then add the coke once the charcoal was up to like 1300 degrees. Just to save the coke. All right, we're up to temperature. Hell yeah. Hopefully this is enough coke to do it all. We're gonna... Oh no, it's already freaking 4 o'clock. I want to get this done before the end of the stream. Ow. Okay, we're gonna get it done. I'm not gonna end the stream until we get this translocator finished. I always go overtime anyway. It's getting there. It's getting there. It's gonna take a while because it is 10 ingots. Which maybe was overkill. I technically only need 3 ingots? Because I think you can make a rod with a single ingot, right? I technically only need 3, not 10. But there's all this other stuff that you can craft. Wait, you can build a resonator? I didn't know that. Or at least I forgot that you could do that. Though you need some very specific parts. I don't think I have all of these parts. Anyway, if I ever want to make more Jonas parts, I need copper nickel, so. We gotta have the copper nickel. The waiting game. We could have potentially finished it off with only 8 pieces of coke. In fact, I'm sure we could have if I had got it up to 1300 degrees with the charcoal first before putting in the coke. I think we'll save the rest of this because I think it'll stay hot enough to finish. But next time, yeah, we start with the charcoal, get it up to 1300, then we add the coke, and then let it rip. And I think it'll be done with only 7 or 8 cokes. But I don't know if there's going to be a next time in this world. Are we ever going to go through 10 copper nickel ingots? Probably not. Oh, the temp's going down. Okay, it barely made it. Pour it out while it's still hot. Look at how bright it is. All right. Beauty. We did it. All right, let's go to bed. All right, Puff Pastry. Thanks for watching. I'm looking forward to seeing your dragon. Eh. All right. Look at that. We got our copper nickel. Now, where am I going to put the copper nickel? put this back here maybe. Okay, so we need 3 copper nickel rods. Copper nickel workable temperature is only 586. That's not bad at all. So 1 will do. And then we build the translocator. Oh, we're gonna locate. All right, it is hot enough to work, but we'll let it get a little bit hotter before we start. It's changing color. Ooh, it's glowing. All right. The rod. That's 1 rod. Last one. Okay. Let's get all our parts together. All right, what else do we need? We need, oh, the strips. We need 8 of these. We need support beams 4. We need 2 temporal gears and the illuminal divergence manifold. We've got the beams here. Nope. We go up. Grab this. Up to the very top. Tippy top. And our manifold should be in here. Yes, here it is. Lead, electrum, nails. Oh, I forgot the temporal gears. We need to get more temporal gears, man. Getting real low. Though I do have 6 more in the boat. Alright, gear, manifold, lead plate, electrum, upper nickel rod. There it is. We got the rickety translocator. Let's put it right here. Hang on. Let's put it here. It fits perfectly. Pretty nice. And we still have the schematic, so we could make another one. But I don't know what would happen if we made another one. Do we want to go through it? Give it a test run? Oh, wait. We got to be careful about going through it because it's got a cooldown period. I don't know how long that cooldown period is. It could be a minute, it could be 5 minutes, it could be an hour. I have no idea. So we gotta bring some food with us just in case. I have no idea how long it'll be on the other side. Okay. We've got like all of our tools. And we've got food and we've got wine. We'll find out how long we have to spend on the other side before... Owned by Loadclaw. Does that mean only I can use this? Oh, yeah. Armor. Yeah. That's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. That's a solid idea. The armor. And maybe I should also bring money. All of our money. Okay, now I think we're ready. Is it broken? How does this work? Why doesn't it work? Why doesn't it work? Does it need to be powered? Do I need to add power to it? Does it need another gear to power it? What's the... What's the story here, man? No, the other translocator is already built. It's at Tobias's cave. Okay, so that's not it. It doesn't require another gear. I mean, that would suck if it just doesn't work in this version of the game that I'm using, because I don't want to update because it'll wreck my rivers. Let me through. But I'm in 121.4. Okay, so he's like, build yourself a translocator that will take you back here, but you have to walk all the way back here in order to use it, though. Oh no. Okay, so here's the problem with that. Is that in order to get back to Tobias's cave, I have to take Elkton. But then if I come back here, Elkton is stuck over there. I have to take Elkton back here again manually. I don't think I can bring Elkton through the translocator. Maybe I can? I don't know. Something tells me I can't. I feel like I probably cannot. That's why I don't really want to do that. I could kind of cheat and just teleport myself in creative to Tobias's cave and use it on that side. Like, that's an option. There is an option there is a command to just teleport to Tobias's cave. What do you guys think? Would that be too cheaty? We could do that. We could just go there. Teleport. Let's stop time for a sec here and go into creative mode, and then I forget what the command is. Let me look it up. Oh no, it's not in the wiki. Oh, what was it? You think that's too cheaty? I don't remember what the command was. It's in, I don't think it's in the wiki. It's in like a blog post somewhere. Or something. I remember finding it in a really obscure place, but there's a command that lets you just teleport to the story locations. Well, I could take the time to go all the way back to Tobias's cave manually, just so I can connect his translocator to my translocator, which should already be connected for some reason. Oh yeah, there you go. TP story loc. Thanks, Max. You the man. I'm gonna do it because it's just. I did this. Oh, SP. Wee. Why am I in the sky? Uh-oh. Hang on. Everything's dying. Hang on. I gotta restart my client, but then we'll do it. When my control panel on OBS crashes, that's when I know I'm running out of memory. Let me do a quick restart here, and then we'll use the translocator. And the translocator has to work because I don't have a teleport back home. I have no way to just translocate back home or teleport back home. We'd have to go like somewhere else and fly back in creative, which would be annoying. OBS isn't crashing. It's just there's a YouTube control panel that's integrated into it when you're streaming on YouTube. And it has stopped working, so that tells me that I'm running out of memory, which does happen. I need more memory, but now memory is $1 million. It's so expensive. Also, my motherboard is so old it won't even take modern memory. Okay. Go back to survival. Here we go. Oh, that was quick. Okay. Whoa. Jeez. Okay. Okay, so it's connected now. And there's no cooldown. Oh no! Can use again in 20 days? No way! That's crazy! Okay, I'm in survival, right? Is it just gonna make that noise forever now? You gotta wait 2 months. 2 months to use it again. And apparently it's just gonna make this noise forever. That's crazy. 20 days. Holy. And it's noisy. I wonder if that's a bug. Hang on. Let's reconnect one more time. Let me restart the client. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. 20 days is crazy to me, man. That is not reasonable. 20 days. Oh. I thought it would be like a day tops. But no. 2 months. 2 months. That's wild. Okay, so the noise continuing is just a bug. It's still 20 days. That's crazy. So if you were playing on 30-day months like Elustani is, you have to wait 60 days to use it again. Oh no! That's wild. Oh my gosh. I wonder if there's a I wonder if the cooldown timer is in a JSON file. I'm gonna look before I end the stream. Let's go. Let's investigate. Oh, hang on. Let's pause the game here. I'm going to investigate this and see if there's a way to change that, because that's crazy. That is way too long. I'm looking. Hang on. What am I looking for? Oh, I'm in the wrong area. That's why. Nope, that's not right. What are we at? 121.4. I'm behind the times here, but it's fine. Okay, it is a block type. It is it considered machine? Jonas. No, here. Tobe locator. That's got to be it. Tobe locator.json. All right, here's Tobe locator.json. There's nothing in here about the cooldown. Yeah. I don't see anything in here about... no, there's nothing here. So it's got to be hard-coded. Or it's some... Where would it be? I don't know where it would be. We've got teleporter base, static. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's teleporter base. Base return teleporter. Corpse return teleporter, resonator, rift ward, static translocator, and transporter base. Hang on. That's interesting. There's a steam engine with a bunch of gears and boiler parts and stuff and pistons in here. No, there's nothing here. What is teleporter base? I don't know what this is. Oh, I think I know what that is. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything... Unless, where would that be? Maybe... Lore? No. Dang, that's crazy, though. There's really no way to change it without going into the code. That makes the translocator kind of useless. After all that effort, it's kind of useless. Bummer. I'm looking to see if there's some kind of like config. Because there's like villager accessories, rift weather. What's in general? Sunlight levels. Base move speed. No, nothing here. Tool mining speed modifier. That's all stuff you can change in your world gens or your world settings. Lore. Here's tapestries. It would be faster just to go by elk than to wait for the translocator, yeah, which is really unfortunate. It really makes the translocator kind of pointless. There's no reason to use it if you have to wait 2 months. Well, I guess that's that, my dudes. I wonder if there's a mod for it. Well, it appears to be hard-coded, but it doesn't have to be hard-coded. I'm gonna check the mod DB and see if anyone's made a mod. Hang on. There's okay. There is one. Oh, it's outdated, but you can break the rickety translocator to reset the cooldown, but it's from 1.20. The other one is there's a mod called rickety translocation, and I actually do plan to use this probably in my next run, the rickety translocation mod. But I don't think this is going to solve the problem with the... with the one we've got, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Out of luck. Out of luck. There's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do about it. It just is this way, and it's gonna be this way forever. Now, it's my understanding that it just means we can go there and come back, right? It's when we come back that the time the cooldown begins, right? So in 2 months we can go to Tobias's cave and then go to Nadia and do whatever it is we want to do and then come back. But every time we come back, it's going to be 2 more months before we can go again. So we definitely cannot take our elk with us. We can't take Elkton. He has to stay here. But now we know. We have learned. You gonna learn. And we done learned. Oh, we done learned. All right. Well, that's where we're gonna have to stop for today. I will be back tomorrow. Thanks so much for watching, everybody. Top 3 fans today, according to YouTube: Erot, Batley, and Sierra. Do keep in mind, Christmas is coming up. I think Wednesday is going to be the last stream of the year for me, and then I'll be back on the 5th of January. We got 2 more streams after this. So I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Until then, Merry Christmas and good night.